Hello, everybody. Oh, I forgot to do my hair. That's fine. We don't care about hair tonight. How's everybody doing? Let me start the game. Let me see what the cat's doing. How you doing, cat? Tack, 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 tack. Okay. So, as per usual, we start out shouting out our friends. Carrie is in here, hanging out. Go give her a follow. She's having fun on Ani, doing all achievements, if I'm remembering correctly. Wait, what the hell's going on over here? Friends list. I have friends on this game? I don't know. Anyway, your boy Nether is friggin' tired. I couldn't sleep last night. Every time I almost went under, I just jerked back to awake. And so I'm exhausted. I actually slept on my lunch break at the day job today. So we're massively caffeine loading. And I had some sugar and caffeine. Okay, what could possibly go wrong tonight? I had a large glass of whatever the hell this is, Starbucks espresso cream, and we're gonna have another one, and we're gonna regret it later. Breakfast of champions. I mean, I had a full-on meal. Like I had a turkey and Swiss with an avocado on English muffin. Multi-grain English muffin. It's delicious. Had a handful of potato chips and a couple of cookies and a lot of sugar. So that is where I'm at. Now, we're finally loaded here. Okay. Dear God. Now, this guy took some damage at one point. I'm pretty sure it happened when we dumped like an ass load of super hot shit in here, because it hasn't taken any more damage. It's been like that for like, I don't know, like at least a couple hundred cycles already. I think. We'll come back and fix that later on our next mission up here. But that's not the important part. The important part is I believe we're receiving stuff properly now. And we still have the visual glitch. That's going to be with us forever. If anybody knows a way to get rid of the visual glitch of that, let me know. Even if it's a mod that removes it. Yeah, that's insane. Bionic power. There's plenty of power for you to eat. Just go eat. Is it mercury? Salt water. I was like, what are we drowning our hatches in? We're drowning them in salt water. Wonderful. Okay. So, a couple of things. I feel like addressing any of the known issues is not necessary. What I think we need to do is start walling in the bottom of the map. That'll be second, though. We'll start working on that soon. We'll probably wind up replacing a bunch of stuff with ceramic. Doesn't the map look beautiful, guys? Vacuumed out. All the ladders dealt with. Oh, it's so gorgeous. First, I want to finish this project. We're receiving stuff. We need to start launching things. I'm so tired. I'm so very, very tired. Start a new colony? No. We'll start a new colony for the new DLC. Why do I have a joint plate here? I don't think we're going to need a joint plate. Hang on. Alright, let's do a little, You guys are not allowed over here while I plan. Okay, payload lands. That thing puts it in there. And a bunch of igneous rock came back. I mean, not the most important resource to be getting from over there, but eventually we'll drain everything off that planet. Okay, so what do we actually... And there goes another one. Okay, so we're more or less sending over igneous rock at the moment. Do I really care though? I might take that out of the filters. So the cool thing is we come over here and change the filters. Hi, Tachyon. Oh, they're probably trapped in their bedroom. That's right. We added another one of these docks. Because now we'll have an extra suit to deal with. I think that's going to help. If you have 5 people, have 6 suit docks. That way there's always a suit charging up with air. I think that'll help. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Doesn't really matter. We need to come up with a couple of things. We need to find a way to get this thing rads, and we need to find a way to flash freeze food. Funny thing is I think the flash freezing will be easier than the rads. I mean, we don't really have a choice, right? We have to go Shinebug reactor, like this guy. What happened? Nauseum, raiding with a party of 5. What's up, Nauseum? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? I'm delirious. Delirium is the good word of my day. Guys, go follow Nauseum. Nauseum is super fun. What are you playing lately, Nauseum? Warframe? I've never played Warframe. A lot of people like Warframe, though. So, baby angry lobster? You, sir. Let's get you over there with the other lobsters. I have to jump to work meeting. Hope you're good. All right, sounds good. Enjoy your work meeting. I don't know if that's possible, but enjoy your work meeting. Could set off the process of nuclear reactor to get rads, but that's going to be its own project. Yeah, we would have to refine uranium. Okay, so my thought process is we backplate in this area, turn this into another Shinebug farm, have that dump out. Yeah, Shinebug farm thingy, stuff and things, lots of stuff. Yeah, we'll put the ranch. On the back of the ranch, we'll have a hatchery. The hatchery will then overflow to a reactor point, and that will fuel the thing. I actually don't think we need this joint plate or this. That was a weird tearing of effects there. This is all going to go horribly wrong because, like I said, Nether is broken. Very broken. I legitimately can just put this right here. Right? Let me just like boop, 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 boop. Like literally that is the reactor, right? I think the only reason not to do that is if we need to get to the other side of it. Yeah, let's back that up a tile. We may end up putting more planetary launchers in here. I highly doubt it, but we'll see. Wait, if I go like that, okay, so then I would need a chute. I think I have to push it back just a little bit further. I mean, a nuclear reactor would, nuclear meltdown would be kind of nice right about now. I know those are crazy words that non-Ani players will be like, what the hell are you talking about? So we put you there. Alright, I'm going to allow them access because this is going to be the plan. We're not going to fuck around here. We're going to find out is what we're going to do. So radiation, rad bolt generator. Don't give a shit what you're made out of. We're going to put you right there, which means we can legit deconstruct you and deconstruct you. Shipping rails. Alright. I'm going to delete that temporarily. We're going to get shipping rails installed. Alright, let's do some measurements. What kind of backing plates do we want for the shine bugs? Something appropriately obnoxious for these bugs. Ooh, maybe the phage circuit? Yeah, that's yellow enough to be obnoxious. Where is 100 from here? 108, 104, so that's 100. Door here. Okay, so... a work meeting with fuck. I am half plastered right now watching the complete compilations of the voice from around the world. Commodore Scuttle! What's going on? How are you this fine evening? Okay. This nonsense... Polluted water? Alright, you can get deconstructed and dealt with. We've already moved. You know what? We're gonna leave you there-ish. Wait. Nope. We are still loading on supercoolant, right? Yes, we're still loading supercoolant. Okay, so that stays there. Do I have to, like... I gotta find a better way to do this. I mean, we could just run a line from here, which is probably going to end up what we do for larger projects, but... Happy Ani Day, Posture, how are you? What is going on? How are you? Alright, quick question over here. Supercoolant. Do forever. Wonderful. Fullerene from graphite, sulfur, and aluminum. Do that forever. Insulate. Wait, why do we have Visco gel on forever? Oh, because we're just trying to use up all of the iso resin that we had. And we don't, yeah, because I don't need insulate anytime soon. We have plenty of time to deal with it. Yes, made me miss the notification. Oh, I'm sorry, Aya. Welcome, welcome. It's alright. All you missed is me talking about how I'm way too tired to be doing things, so we're going to compensate by drinking unnecessary amounts of caffeine. Hi. This is for our cooling loop, which doesn't have enough stuff in it to begin with already. Let's do dumb shit. We're just gonna do that for now. Cool. That should fill up our loop until I've filled it up too much. But, you know, that's future Nether's problem. He'll deal with it one way or the other. That goes up there. The gunculator is there. I don't know if those head pats were for me, but God, I could use head pats right about now. You are going up to the spaceship. You know what? We could move the spaceship line. We could. So I'm not going to worry about moving the spaceship line. You can stay there. Yesterday was cleanup. Today is make more mess for future Nether. It's fine. He'll be fine. Was this the full 100 over here? Yes. Not all. Don't do all. I don't want to lose super cool into the background of space because I'm an idiot. Okay, you go there. Then we need what? What did we do for a hatchery down here? Literally need like a 3x4. 3x4? No, a 4x... We need a sweeper, a dropper. So we put the sweeper here. Yeah, so 3x4 gets us everything we need. Royal bug egg? What royal bug egg? What are we talking about? There are royal bugs. Add to the sweep or ranch if more rads. Add to the sweep. Royal, okay, I see. I see. And do we want that in an incubator? Oh, we don't care, do we? Okay. Because we can't do a specific kind with this style of, who's or what's this, right? Okay. So that requires duplicate interaction. I'm going to press some buttons and then read a book and just dick off while this thing works. That's phenomenal. How much super coolant did that get per batch? 100 kilos. Cool beans. That was a good scream. That was a really good scream. Shine bug, sun bug, coral bug, royal bug, azure bug, abyss bug, and radiant bug? Why are there so many goddamn variations? Huh. They all eat phosphorite. Okay, actually, this was a dumb idea. I know what we need to do now. We need to take the royal nymph egg off of there. so that we don't have to deal with all sorts of randomness. Alright, you hatched. Good for you. We're just gonna put a second conveyor rail on here, and that's gonna load any eggs that are not regular ones onto the rails to go to the rad production. We're going to pause to set this filter so that I can just go egg. Oh, God. So critter eggs. And then the regular ones with the shine nymphs go off. Okay, this guy has bells on his feet and is playing a lute. If he is not a bard, I don't know who is. Well, I is a bard. Okay, I learned an important lesson today. I don't know what that lesson is, but I learned it. Okay, so then that's so cool. Is the elf on a shelf? I went there. You guys can hate me if you want. It's okay. We've got all sorts of little stuff to do, but this is not a day Nether wants to do little stuff. Actually, we could just... Tachyon, don't push my buttons, buddy. Alright, it's tack attack time. Come here, uppies, buddy. Uppies. Uppies. There we are. There we are. I love him. God, I love him. You know what? Yeah, let's delete that. We'll delete those. We'll cancel that. Actually, for now, we're just going to point you straight up. I love Visco Gel. It's phenomenal. Actually, we're gonna put you there, and I want 2 doors in here, so we're gonna have to deconstruct you and deconstruct you. Good stuff. Good stuff. This is all the stuff that I was like, I don't know what to do. Now it's like, hey, let's do this. So one of you there. We need a drop off. Kablamo. I don't even remember how to make a ranch anymore. 2 feeders, a box, 2 loaders. Gotcha. I'm so excited about that payload launcher. Alright, now let's install some cooling for this guy. I always forget where the interaction spot is. That doesn't matter, right? Conduction panel! honestly, just do that. There's plenty in that pipe to fill the last of this. Construction, athletics, creativity, strength, agriculture. We'll take more of these, I suppose. I have a parrot. Cool. Let's move this out of here. I don't know, we'll just relocate you there for now. This is Shine Nymph. Shine Bug? Shine Nymph? Yeah, because that's the baby and the adult one. This is Phosphorite. This is going to be set to 8. And then I think... How much of you is there? 145. Tachyon, I swear to Bob. I love him. He's such a good baby. I am exhausted, everybody. So, welcome to my nightmare. God, I was so stoked to get antimatter last night, guys. I love this. I've never actually properly set up a launcher and receiver setup before. That makes me so friggin' happy. I can just sit here all night and watch that. You know what? Let's disable disinfect. You know what else? Let's disable... No, not disable building. Just disable disinfect. Okay, so where is our disinfect situation? I never use this. Disinfect. Can we not disinfect? Disable disinfect, disable disinfect. There's probably a way to do that properly. Alright, and then down here we've got a bunch of machines that we don't want them to disinfect. Like, could you imagine how much time have our dupes been spending going down here, disinfecting random garbage that does not need to be disinfected. There we go. That should be reasonable. We're going to have to make some adjustments to this water tank, by the way. Because most of that water tank is going down here, which also means we'll have to make some adjustments to other things down here, but that's for later. First, we're going to finish this absurd project. Okay. Okay, hang on a second. You're at 25. Why are you at 25? We should put you at, like, say 16 to be safe. Right? Like, it pulls out 14 degrees of temperature. We want this water as chill as possible. Oh no, maybe I had it at 25. Oh right, we hadn't fully cooled down the water yet. We wanted it at 25 because we're putting it on the ship, and the ship we don't want to freeze or heat. Right. I don't remember. You know what? You can go on the same schedule as this one. And then maybe we'll just... make that just a little longer. Okay. As soon as we empty this liquid naphtha and build 2 more blocks, that more or less sorts out our rad vault situation. I mean, doesn't turn it on until this thing actually turns on, but that sorts out the situation in theory. We need shine nymphs in here. $111 shine bugs. Dear fucking God. How many rads is it? 690 rads a cycle. Welcome back from the ads. Alright, eventually we're going to put sweepers up here to sweep up whatever debris this thing shoots out of the sky. Oh, one of the dupes took priority on it, right? This thing's not moving it because one of the dupes was like, oh, I have something to do, I have something to do, I have something to do! Right? Yeah, here comes the little idiot right now. Good fucking job. Moron. Okay. Alright, so let's not let them this way. Put you there. Cool. Now we need a flash freezer. You know, since this is already here, if we do that, we could send the frozen food up through here and in there. I like that. That'll work. I don't know if anybody else heard that, but I sure as fuck did. So, all the roomy rooms. Now, we have... Actually, we don't have an issue. Right? Like, the steam turbines and the water for the rocket are on different loops. So we could run the steam turbines and all this stuff up here at, like, ice-cold goddamn temperatures, right? Oh, we also need to get access out here. So cool. Oh, we have access out here. We just come out this way. Wait. Actually, is that where I want that? Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to change my mind like 3 times on this. Sing me sweetly to my doom. We kind of need to move this line out of the way a little bit. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna have to move that entire line. We're going to move that to down here and just boop, blink, bring that up from the bottom, because why the fuck not? That's a more reasonable way to approach this anyway. So this is just going to come all the way across here to there. We'll delete that bit, and we'll switch where the bridges are. If you believe that, I've got a bridge to sell you. The Dan bot coming in hot. What's going on, Dan? How you doing? My friend from Arkansas surprised me by just showing up, so I'm just lurking at the moment. I'll come and hang out when he leaves. Sounds good, man. Glad you're having fun. Guys, go follow Dan. Dan recently got into Ani, so we got to go and help him learn the game, because he already wants to strangle his dupes. Who could blame him? They are so strangleable. It's not a word, but it is for now. We're going to have to move this pump eventually, but, I mean, again, problems for future Nether. This whole existence that is my streaming life, my gaming life, is me making problems for my former self, or for my latter self, and cleaning up problems of my former self. It's a beautiful, beautiful dance. Alright, how about we just run you at, like, you know, negative 200? You're stuck on a loop like a dupe. Yes. Loopity-doop. Bumblebee tuna. I might have to get that chain deconstruct mod. Oh, it's Friday, which means there's new printables. What do you got for us, guy? Bunch of garbage? Tell me it's a bunch of garbage. Shiatsu table. Not to be confused with a Shih Tzu table. What did you do at the zoo? Nothing. It's a nice one. I'll take your word for it. I'm just learning all this stuff. None of you are useful. We're also gonna have to come up with some nonsense over here. Looks like that should be fairly straightforward. Oh good, that does exactly what I want it to do. Clears out the backlog of that stuff. I mean, I suppose I could have just dumped it right back into the tank, but you know, we'll work with that for now. And the vrooms have it. Now, how do I want to do this chill thing? Do we want the food to travel through ice or through metal on rails? I'm thinking through metal, but... Any thoughts? Ideas? Conspiracies? I feel like metal is easier to do. Do it with thermium? That would require me to allow the dupes onto the goddamn thingy, but okay. How bad is the temperature here? Temperature's pretty bad. Let's take a little bit of a sidestep here. Sure, what could possibly go wrong? I have to allow the dupes onto the rocket for thermium to be a thing. Okay, I'll let him onto the rocket. This is gonna go surprisingly bad. All right, I want you to sweep all of whatever the hell that is out of there. That's a problem. I guess as long as it doesn't get like... Never mind, it's fine. As long as this doesn't get filled with polluted oxygen, I don't think it'll be a problem, but... Alright. You guys making thermium? What are you making? Refining thermium. Good. You know what? Let's turn off fullerene and supercoolant for the moment, as well as viscogel, and let's make thermium exclusively. What line are you on? That's a terrible line for you to be on. That thing's gotta move. We were supposed to set someplace up for this down here. You know what we could do? God, I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, we're gonna do it. This one can jump. Because that's our kitchen line, right? Oh, I can't actually jump there, because that's there. Okay. You can go there to power the kitchen. That'll be that one. Then this line, which is powering the kitchen, can come over here. And you'll be there. That'll be our, for now, I mean, we can repurpose this line later, but I should have built these tighter. I was like, how many could we possibly need? More than I'd like is the answer to that question. I love how there's random clothing strewn about. Where was it? Yeah, there's a pink unitard there. Like, the dupes are just running around the base, and they're like, oh, I have a new uniform to wear. Let me just strip naked where I am and go put on my new clothes. The Emperor's new clothes. Okay, so we're making metal tiles out of thermium. Our, how many metal tiles? Because I was just going to go straight across the top here, but that's a lot of metal tiles. I mean, not that it matters. That's 30 metal tiles, so 3 tons of thermium for a flash freezer. Is that reasonable? Or is that just insane? Ooh. Okay, hang on. We get to see the blast shot working now. In theory. Why are these doors open? That was cool. Okay, so somehow snow and ice seems to get here. Still. What that means to me is I'm going to put bunker tiles here. I think you need some overlap for 100% coverage. Gotcha. Makes sense. State-changing ice. Yep, building that bunker tile. Look at him go. Oh, hang on. Antibiotics. Why did that door move? Oh, you sons of bitches. There was probably liquid, right? So we're going to need to do... Okay. Minor adjustments as we go through life. Okay, sorry. My doctor put me on antibiotics for a week because, you know, why don't we just put you on antibiotics, and if they don't work, then we'll send you to the dermatologist. Like, why can't we do both? Why do I need to take antibiotics unnecessarily without seeing this professional who's going to tell me what's wrong? Modern medicine, ladies and germs. It's alright, I need a glass of water anyway. Or at least some of water. Cheers. Phenomenal. So we do get the resources. Well, we gotta mop that. You know what? I'm already doing this wrong. No. No, 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 no. Just no. Let's just do that. Like, there's enough space here that as long as something doesn't land right there, it shouldn't, like, roll over. It'll just disappear into the background of space. Yeah, that's going to be a fun permanent state change there. Perfectly balanced game with no exploits or flaws. Okay. Oh, we're already up to 23 tons. I mean, we might as well, right? Let's just... I mean, it's too bad we weren't making thermium before this, because it's going to take a minute to get all that sorted out. And you know that thing that I turned off of supercoolant? Oh, and I think I may have figured out why the bionic dupes are always broken. I think it's because people pee in their bedrooms. And because it's the only place they're not wearing suits. I think the bionic dupes are damaged because they're running through urine. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong, but you know. Isn't the thermium pretty? We should probably be building the radiant pipe out of thermium as well, right? If we're gonna be, if we're gonna be going all the way on this nonsense. I mean, if I was a better player, we'd have been building this while we were taming the tree planet. All those times we were like trying to figure stuff out on the tree planet and waiting for things to see how they worked, we could have been building this back here, but, you know, we didn't have the thermium back here. I mean, could not have had aluminum. It's not like it's gonna majorly matter. Switch over to aluminum. Oh shit, I didn't do the thing. And why is this sloshing over again? You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. It flies around in here. Okay, so we actually need to do a thing, right? Yeah, so... Dear God, I don't even have the attention span. You can be... Sure, you can be granite. I love super coolant. I love space metals. Like I said, it's how appropriate is it that they're coming out with a new DLC? Do you guys remember the other day when I was like, man, when we finally decide we're finished with this playthrough, what are we gonna do? Because in my brain I was like, when we're done with this playthrough, we will have done, like, everything I ever wanted to do in Ani. And then what do you do from there? I was talking to my friend about it today, and he's like, well, just do it again, but faster. And I was like, but that's not how I work. I don't care about doing things fast. I just like to do them big and absurd. Perfect. Exactly. Perfect timing for new things. That's what I was getting at. Thank you for finishing my thought, Carrie, because I sure as hell wasn't going to. I love speedrunning. You are not a speedrunner. You are a builder. Yes! Exactly. Producer Moon knows me so well. Speedrunning seems extremely stressful. Yeah, this is my, like, I don't want to stress game. Oh, there's the... We don't want to leave the food on the rails, right? So we need to make a few minor adjustments. Okay, sweeper there. We need an airflow tile. No. Sweeper there. Why am I building you out of steel? You don't need to be made out of steel. You're going to be like frozen solid. We need a sweeper here. We need a loader here. We need a chute here. That needs to come up there instead. And you need to come down here like that. I don't have lots of time and like to finish games as quickly as possible. I also get two in my head when building for a long period. Chippity has entered the nether region. Welcome in, Chippity. How you doing? Hence, I have a lot of time in Ani, but have not gotten very far because I lose interest. But I love watching people who have time to play right. I love playing. I hope I'm playing right, and you're enjoying it. You're very angry. Punch a stuffed animal. I don't know. I'm doing pretty good. I'm very tired, but I drank a lot of caffeine to try and make up for it. So, you know, there is that. Oh, right. Thermium is not on my list because we just made it. Also, we now need more conduction panels. For now, we're going to shoot you that way. I think punching a stuffed animal is going to make my future husband get a VC any faster. Ah, gotcha. I don't have the patience or time to beat Ani myself, so yes, I love watching you play and how you play. I'll be able to say that I have seen all there is, and that will satisfy my... It's awesome. I'm trying to do all there is to do. Like, I like, legit want to be able to be like, all right, I've done the things. This playthrough has been how I've wanted to play Ani since I found out about Ani. 2,000 hours later, I'm finally like, yes, I'm doing what I always wanted to do. Alright, anything edible that lands on that tile can go in there. That's perfect. So much rail work, but it's worth it. My brain blackmail him into ending his stream early by telling him he'll revoke his religion. No, that's no way to have a healthy sandwich. I don't know what's going on. You bastard. I want you to have it. Well, the place is a mess, but there are so many more planets. Alright, so we don't need this many tables, right? I'm gonna get rid of one of the tables. Huh? Chippity. One day. You'll you'll know why what you're saying is not good. Wait, that's a conveyor bridge. What is he? Oh, did I already plan for this? Never mind. Never mind. It's all fine. Your brain is just meat yogurt hallucinating the world around you. Who cares what it thinks? Yes. Hit it with a hammer. Done and done. No need to insert confusion into my brain. It's already there. What do you have? Okay, so what are we feeding the tree for now? Oh my god, I hate when it goes backwards like that. We're gonna feed the tree. I think for now we feed it omelets. Maybe surf and turf and omelets? I mean, we have 27 million omelets. I think we feed it omelets. What's in this refrigerator? Massive amounts of, like, we've got lots of barbecue. No. That's that's why that was there. To get things down there. That's not the that's an infinite loop. Okay. Shit. That was in case ingredients landed here, it would put them here, but you know what? I'm going to go with we don't need that. Damn it. Now it's not pushing those. Hey, what do I know about things? I should not have set that like that until they'd finished building these rails. We're going to have 1,000,000 calories of eggs just go off. 90% at -20. Oh, okay, so it's still frozen for now. Hurry up and build, dupes. We have omelets. Hey Google, how many eggs do you need to make 27 million 27 million kcals of omelets? But I'd actually kind of like to know the answer to that question. Google says between 54 and 81 million eggs. It sounds like a cop-out to me. I mean, anybody could have guessed between two numbers like that. Oh, you need 20-something million omelets. We're gonna go with blah blah blah. Give me an exact number, Google. Come on, finish that, please. Alright, we're coming up at like negative 15 degrees. Negative 28? That's not good enough. Oh wait, is the thermium not... No, the thermium's pretty goddamn cold. It's a lot of omelet, guys. Oh, so it depends on whatever the omelets are made with, 2 or 3 eggs each. Right. I suppose if you give it a math equation, Google's just going to be like, you could have done the math yourself. Now, this is a vacuum, and it's on an airflow tile, so these omelets should stay fresh and frozen here forever. If not, we just drop 27 million calories of omelets onto a tile that they're going to expire on. You know, probably not my most... Suppose we could have put it on a metal tile? Those would be amusing to ranch until the dupes get attacked by them. I mean, we're getting dinosaurs. Alright, let's go into sweep by type. We don't care about metal ore. Tungsten. Did I get graphite on here? There we go. Welcome to Mini Jurassic Park. Illyria. Those would be amusing to random. Oh god, I totally read your name and didn't follow. See, if anybody who's been here knows that if you have the same color name as somebody else, I will 100% just assume you're that person. Alright, let's follow the life of the omelet. The omelet comes in here at 42 degrees. It drops its heat down to 26 going through the base, 25 going through the base. When it gets to here, it's 26 degrees. Negative 100 when it comes out here. Perfect. Ah, flash freezing omelets to be shot into space to be eaten by a monstrous tree. Does it get any better than this? Had to be done, yeah. Now, we just need the radiation to start kicking in. Well, I mean, just is a crazy question, or a crazy concept. You know what? Since they're going to be running through here, Okay, so we're like legit sending back tungsten at the moment. Okay, so we have this thing doing 0.3. Once we're done clearing all of this debris in here, we're going to set it back to 0.1 for the remaining tungsten. Or for when the tungsten goes off again, whatever the case may be. And how much stuff do we have here? 3 tons, 28 tons of tungsten, 1,200 ceramic, 1.1 niobium, 2.9 tons of iso resin, 41 tons of igneous rock. I don't know if this is worth it. We might just want to... We're going to have to come back to this planet, right? I'm going to noodle with this a little bit. What we probably should have done while we're over here is set up a secondary loader that bridges onto this one so that it would prioritize the resources we wanted but still get us back all the random resources that are over here. Just uncheck other stuff for now. No dupe needed. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I just did, Carrie. I was just thinking, like, that would have been smart of us to do. I'm so happy we unlocked this thing. Kids talking to me? Oh, yeah. Children. Ugh. This man is always so wide. Okay, so I think this is in place to a reasonable extent. Oh my god. What's up next, guys? Is it pip ranching time? How do you guys feel about pip ranches? Yeah, we are ever so slowly going down on dirt. I've said this a million times. I have no thoughts or feelings. End of sentence or about pips? Would like to see a large pip build. Well, I was thinking we put pip ranches in here. How many pip ranches could we fit? We could fit... I think we can fit 3 full pip ranches in here. We would need a hatchery. Oh, there's so much rocket building we need to do as well. How many arbor acorns do we have? I don't know why I've got this paused. We've only got 5 arbor acorns. Can we mine dirt in space? That's a good question. Next question. I don't think we have a dirt what you call. I mean, we've got 423 tons of the stuff, but we used to have 447 tons, and over like 500 cycles, we went down to 421. You know, like. There is dirt over on the organic mass field, 30%. All right, so there's a way to get it, and I think that's within 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we could mine that. Okay. I mean, I'd still kind of feel better if we had a large, if we had a pip set up. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do all of this, because currently, like, this space is doing nothing. Oh, you know what we could put here? We could put a bonbon ranch here. I don't know what we're going to do with this volcano. I have no idea what to do with this volcano. It drives me crazy when I see people's playthroughs and they're like, yeah, we just blocked this in. It's like, no, but use everything. Pips can eat bonbon trees? Interesting. Okay, so I mean, it's screaming for pips right here, in my opinion. Oh, remember that whole thing like an hour and a half or 2 hours ago where I was like, let's fill up the cooling loop a little bit more? Did I fill the cooling loop up too much? I don't think the cooling loop is moving. God damn it. Wait, isn't there a buffer tank for the cooling loop or no? Did I not set up a buffer tank for the cooling loop anywhere? Oh no, there is. There is. It's right here. And it is over full. I wonder how bad our base temperatures are. So let's do that real quick. It's almost 2025, guys, cycle-wise. Does that not work? Are you not amused? what's going on here. That should have gotten it moving, shouldn't it have? Oh, look, it broke in here. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Okay, focus, Nether, focus. How do we get in here? Okay, order of operations. Snip pipe. We want to plumb this gas pipe. Empty storage of that thing. Deconstruct this. What did I deconstruct? What in God's name did I deconstruct if I didn't deconstruct you? Oh my God, I deconstructed the bridge? Oh right, and I was going to move that thing. This is what happens when you do all of the projects. Okay. We build those in there. Turn that off for now. Actually, not deconstruct. We're going to change the material on this. Do we have thermium? No, we're just going to change it to thermium. Changing the things. Look, Paku. I really, like, if I had a hope for this game, for, like, minor quality of life improvements, mass move. Like, if you've got 6 Paku, can you just move all 6 of them with one click, rather than having to move all of them like this? Oh, wait, don't attack. Oh, so Critter Trap, which I thought was for land animals, also catches Paku. Really? You don't have to use specifically a fish trap? Huh. Fancy that. Alright, you flopping bastards. Alright, let's get that sorted out. Oh, you know what? We're gonna deconstruct this, and we're gonna get all of the, like, random gases in here. Somehow we have steam in... Oh, because it boiled off the water. Fantastic. We're gonna have to delete all of that. That'll be fine. So actually, yeah, actually just deconstruct you. Or deconstruct that. We'll put that there. We'll build tiles in. Might as well mop up the nectar while we're in there. Can't mop it up? Don't know why we can't mop it. Why does my mop command not work? Come on, guys. Let's get the lead out. so now we got to rebuild the thermo aqua tuner. We're just gonna build it out of niobium or thermium. We're just gonna build everything out of thermium. I don't even care. We're gonna go get more of that. Gas pipe thermosensor. You can be built out of like iron. That's fine. And God, supercoolant. Why not? I mean, this has been bugging me for like, I don't know, like, however long it's been since the Great Vole escape. A vole got in here, rotten meat turned the vacuum in here into polluted oxygen. So, I mean, you know, blessing in disguise, right? Hey, look, all the animals died over here. Why did all of the animals die over here? It's 110 degrees. Did it just get too hot and cook all the animals? It's not vacuum, it's polluted oxygen. But it is 100 degrees over here. We probably cooked most of them. This guy's taking damage, right? Yay frames? Yeah, I mean, this is one of those moments where it's like, do we just discontinue the wild ranching now? 245 critters. Are they just invisible? Oh, these guys. See, now it should cool back down because the conduction panel's over there, so that'll bring the temperature on everything down again. There's only micrograms of it, though, so I don't know. One rad bolt a cycle at the moment. We really need this ranch to come online. did polluted oxygen get out there? Oh, hey, look. Our entire map is full of polluted oxygen again. How the fuck did that happen? How? How did it happen? The only thing I can think of is that meat coming up from here spoiled on the rails here. But that shouldn't happen. I mean, that's got to be what it is, right? I'm sad right now. I'm very sad right now. Unless some... No, it was inside the base. Unless somehow polluted... You know what? Polluted dirt might have somehow gotten down here. Yep, I bet you that's what happened. I bet you polluted dirt somehow got down here. And it got put on the rails here. Right? No, because this is vacuum in here. If that's vacuum... Like, if anything in here was polluted, it would have put it into the airflow tiles. You know, that's probably what happened. When the loop stopped, one of these pipes probably broke here. Because this is not inside an enclosed area. Any more concentrated? It's most concentrated in here. Yeah, in the middle here. Oh, concentrated down here. Down here. Okay. Well, I wanted to work on new projects, but I think it's time to fix this. There's sour gas in here somehow. I hate this game. Dinosaurs? Space coyote? Somehow that wasn't pumping. I mean, I guess no time like the present to, dear God. Dear fucking God, what are we doing? They are strange for sure. Dinosaurs? All right, let's just work on this. It'll be fine. Risky isn't meat. They're smoking something. So I gotta say, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. This is gone. Screw wild ranching. What's up, Kebawolf? We're fixing issues with our base. Alright, and now we've got too much in the pipe again, so let's, Wait, is there an easier way to do this? Hold on. There is. Hang on. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get this. All right. Right, and this should only be dirt and salt coming up from here, right? Yeah. What I should have done is swap this out for an aqua tuner. It ran super coolant instead of hydrogen. Not doing it now. Okay, so we're going to extend our main travel spine down to here. And then we're going to make some adjustments to the entrance to this place. And we're going to hope they don't break. And then at one point or another, we're going to have to put... I don't know. We'll put vacuums back in here somehow. Everything made of visco gel. Mandu, what's going on? Here for a lurky lurk. I'm working on some OT and modding for Smoke, so I can't do much listening, but I hope you have fun with Ani. Thank you! We're not gonna kill our dupes, I swear. Dupes kill themselves, so... You know, we haven't had anybody die. We haven't had anybody die. I looked up, I was like, why is it 28 of 29? I was like, it would be someone's on the rocket. Yellow cake wedge. Excellent. I'm actually shocked. I mean, I'm reasonably good at keeping these little idiots alive. I'm going to say reasonably because, you know, they are dupes. All right, sounds good, man, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, wait, I meant for this to be granite. Because granite is prettier. Oh, you can't get back up. Motherfucker. Alright, what do we got? I thought we were going to do crazy stuff today, but apparently we're just going to continue fixing problems. There are days where you do things, and there are days where you fix things. And usually, they're not the same day. Alright, Makini. Okay. I think now we can send back the igneous. Alright, what else is down here? This planet is so close. I mean, after all the trouble we went through on this planet is pretty goddamn amazing. And we mostly want the tungsten from over here. Like, we want the tungsten and iso resin, but we want to get all of the materials that we ripped out over here back to the home planet. So we'll just manually, like, put things in here. We'll put it on tungsten once we've pulled back all of the random bits and pieces, and we'll occasionally swap over to iso resin to yoink the rest of that back. Oh, I realized the problem with this hatchery is that it might end up with stuff over here. That would be problematic. That'll be fine. Also occurred to me... we don't want debris landing on top of our omelets, so let's let our dupes put some stuff in there. There. Alright, back to the down here project. This rail system can now... Right, this one is pretty consistently... Now, the only rail that's going through the vacuum is the one coming from the purification chamber. The only thing going into the purification chamber rails is dirt and salt. Those are the only two things. Well, this is still going through the vacuum, but not forever. Oh, shit. Okay. Thank you for lurking, Aya. Okay, so we'll fix that. How do we deal with the gases that we don't want? Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm just like, no, don't worry about it. Like, this was a vacuum up until not too long ago, as you remember. So I'd like to get this back to a vacuum again, but I want to get the natural gas and chlorine out of here and out of here. Somehow slime got dropped. I bet you this is what caused it. There's slime right here. And I don't know how slime... I mean, maybe that came from base? I don't know. I didn't really want to be redesigning this part. It's been something I've been putting off for a while. Hey, look, more fish. See, I like to, like, alternate what I'm doing. Last stream, we did a lot of cleanup and reorganization and fixing of things. And this stream, I wanted to make some progress and do some big projects. But it looks like we continue the cleanup of the main planet. Should have known. Can't skip your chores and go straight to dessert. Maybe make sectors in the map. Yeah. There's a lot of things we could do. I just keep trying to, like, locate the problems. I'm like, if we... The map having polluted oxygen is punishment for not being smart enough to play this game. That's the way I look at it. I'm working off of caffeine and spite tonight, guys, so if I'm a little self-deprecating, you know, you'll have to forgive me. Julie, raiding with a party of 27. What's up, Julie? What's up, raiders? Welcome to the madness. How are you today? What is the good word? I'm sure it'll take Julie a couple of seconds to get in, because it usually does, but welcome in, everybody. For those who don't know, I'm Nethercloud, and we're doing things. What is that pipe doing? Sending water. Me, 48. You joined Julie and ended up here? Excellent. Welcome here. We were talking about your magma geothermal power free space metals build last night when we raided Toxic Pig. So, yeah, welcome to the madness. We once again fucked up our vacuum. We had to break in here and fix this, which cooked all the animals we had in our wild animal ranch. So that's out the window. We set up our interplanetary launcher to send frozen food to the tree. We're receiving food just fine, but we're not collecting enough rads because we're still waiting for our Shinebug reactor to spin up over here. We've got a good Shinebug reactor going down here, but this has even got to get decommissioned because we got to move this. I want to move that down to this area somewhere. I mean, I guess we could actually... Morgosa, thank you for the, Morgosa's rating with a party of 2. How you doing? Welcome in. I was like, I thought that was going to be a follow, but it's double rated. What's going on? Welcome to the madness. We are in late game Ani, fucking around. You know, I was thinking we, like, move this down here, but what if we just... What if we just put this wall down here and integrate this into the base? Like, why not, right? Hey, Julie. Did It always takes you a minute to get in. How are you today? Woo woo, woo woo, woo woo. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I like that. Then we can put our, like, non-heated industrial in here. Also, I think it might be time to bleed this loop for supercoolant. Do you have any questions about the heat pump thingy? Geothermal heat pump? Oh, I don't have any questions. We raided over to Toxic Pig, and he was playing with the geothermal thing, talking about it, and I was like, you know, I learned from Me48 that if you pump geotuned magma into that thing, you get free space metals. And he was like, oh, really? Doing the dual machine streaming thing makes turning everything off take a bit of time. Oh, I gotcha. Well, that's cool that you've got 2 machines going. That's real cool. Draco Ranch thingy. The Draco Box Ranch. Yeah, I saw that. That was a cool design. All right, so there's polluted oxygen here. This visco gel lock is going to become obsolete because we're just going to put one over here. After our dupes build that wall. Yeah, we got all the space materials. We've got niobium, thermium, supercoolant, visco gel. We've got all the things. The tree planet came out nice. We got to get over here and repair this aqua tuner. We dumped all of the hot rock into the steam room, and it kind of cooked this aqua tuner just a little bit, but all of this is automated. It launches things back home to us. We're setting up the food side. Atomic batteries? No. The tungsten volcanoes and a little bit of solar provide all the power, and this giant rocket battery tower was what lined up like that. Now we just we did the glitch build, a mountain of batteries. Battery tower OP. No, this spawned like this. Yes, they spawned like this. This is a naturally spawning occurrence. Yeah, we were all pretty blown away by it. So we set all that up. We got to go back and do a repair. And today we finished this setup. So, blast shot to deal with the meteors that are coming in. And then all of the payloads land there. Sweeper puts them in the payload unloader. So we get our iso resin, tungsten, materials. Perfect spawn being on the same level and a multiple of 5 wide. Yeah, it was fucking amazing. And so as soon as this Shinebug Ranch spins up and starts dumping Shinebugs here, I froze the NAFTA. Well, we know how to deal with that. We'll just put supercoolant there. The cloud is a hacker confirmed. Yeah, total hacker. I spent 8 million years looking this seed up to find the perfect tungsten volcano and then didn't bother taming it till cycle like 1500 or something. God, how much supercoolant can occupy a single tile? I forgot that there's magma over here from when we melted obsidian. Well, as you can see in this view, all the liquid can fit in a tile. Yes! I love Carrie's liquid organizer system. This is fantastic. Just pump the liquids into infinite storage, take them out bottle at a time. And we have lines in here so we can pump it out if we want to. Oh, stop eating the omelets. Oh my god, we're in an infinite omelet loop, aren't we? Whatever. Please stop taking the omelets. Oh my god, that's not right. Oh my god, okay. I can do this. I can do this. How much is on that tile? 27 grams. Come on, dupes. We're so close. We're so goddamn close. I've never set one of these things up before like this. No, 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 no. Where do you think you're going? Okay, I have another idea. We're going to deconstruct that. And then we're going to put a block there to shove the excess off. What is another 10? Right? This is the let's do everything we've never done before. Oh, thank you, Juicy, for the posture check. Welcome in. How are you? Like, this is definitely the... Oh, I hate you. Where the fuck are you taking that omelet? I feel like I screwed up here. This was on me. This was 100% on me. How's your night going? Well, you know, we are in a perpetual existence of caffeine and spite. There's no other reason to exist at this point. I am so goddamn tired. But yeah, guys, go check out Juicy. We met Juicy playing Detroit, which is a fantastic game. If you guys like stories, go check out Detroit. Fantastic. Okay, so I love this. It's so awesome. Detroit is so good. I'm going to start playing Heavy Rain tomorrow. Oh, nice. Very cool. I think I got that on PlayStation, but never actually played it. I want to do an evil playthrough of Detroit. I've never done an evil playthrough. In time for the first Shine Nymph egg to arrive. I mean, we'll send better food to the tree, but for now it's omelets. The reason we're running that so cold is we're flash freezing the food as it comes through here. I love super coolant. So glad this doesn't require duplicate interaction. Okay. Back to this nonsense. How are we gonna... Alright, I don't want to go out with this thing, so let's, Woo-woo! Alright, we'll check out the printable. I'm gonna do a playthrough where I don't fuck up Connor's storyline. I did one of those forever ago. Like, my first playthrough, I didn't fuck up his storyline. Definitely got him deactivated this time around. You fucking idiot. Not you, Juicy, the Duke. I love how easy Visco Gel locks are. You just get one delivery of Visco Gel and it just makes a lock. I mean, we've got to delete the random gases that are in between here, but that'll be fine. And we've got to put a doorway so that we can control access, but that'll also be fine. Alright, this is a great time to decommission this thing. You full of waters. Maybe we'll let it just chill there until it runs out that water. No, let's... Yeah, maybe. We've got other fish to fry. And how tall is this thing? It's 5, just like this. Okay, so we should realistically just... Yeah, so we'll just adjust our layers here. And we'll put the molecular forge down here. I don't know that it even matters. Oh yeah, we were going to actually plug you in like that and go like that. What's the temperature like over here? Temperature's perfectly fine. Everything is fine. I don't know why I'm moving anything. Doesn't matter. We have room for activities. So I upgraded the liquid storage system today. A horizontal row on liquid filters fits it perfectly. So I am filtering all the jungle juice at the bottom of my map. Horizontal row of liquid filters. Oh, I got what you're saying. So, like, if you go into plumbing and you snag the liquid filters, you can do this. Right? That's sick. That is sick. Good stuff. I like that. Good job, Carrie. I'm going to be using that forever now. Oh yeah, good reason to move this is so that it's on the main line instead of one of those lines. Then we can repurpose that line. Oh, it's so good. Oh, is it not tall? Oh, there's stairs there. Tachyon. Who's a Tachyon? This is the baby. Come here, baby. Oh, it's a good baby. I love him. He is my boy. I love him so much. This is Tachyon, everybody. Here's the Tachyon. I love you, buddy. Who's your baby? Who's the baby? You are the baby. Can Papa have a little more Ani time? So I guess base cleanup just continues. Well, I fucked up. Accidentally. God damn it, I accidentally deleted the joint plate. I mean, that just interjects a whole bunch of nonsense into here. No big deal, yeah. Except now there's gases in here that I don't want in here. Fantastic. At this point, I'm like, well, there's polluted oxygen out here. Maybe we might as well just shove this stuff out here, too. No. Shove it into the base. We still have to still have to deal with gases in the base, so if we pump it over there, it'll be fine. The base just gets bigger and bigger. Really? You made it to there with the Pacu. Brilliant. I mean, do you guys think we have enough water in the rocket? How much is that? 162,070 kilos, so 162 tons on that tile, 132 tons on that tile, 116 tons on that tile. So we got almost 500,000 tons of water in here. Is that enough water? No, I think we had like 100 tons last time. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's stuff in here? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not like we have a lack of water. Copy these settings over here. And then destroy those. I love how we've just let the pips run wild and rampant all over our base. Can we still not reach that? Oh yeah, we need to get there. I love how it sounds like a computer, or a video game. Okay. I mean, we could start loading petroleum onto the rocket. It kind of bums me out that this place isn't a vacuum anymore. Okay, I'm a little bit at a loss as to what to do at the moment, because I had things I was doing, and now I've gotten completely derailed by the fact that all right, you're gonna go there. Tachyon? What are you kittying about now? What's up, kitty? Let's not step on that. That's sharp. It's tack attack time again. Hey, bud. What's going on? What's going on, buddy? Who's a handsome hamster? Come here, sweetie. Who's the baby? Who's the baby? You're so handsome. Yes, you are. You're very handsome. I love you so much. So much. God, does anybody remember what time I took my antibiotics? Hello, buddy. Hi. Okay, so I took him at 7 in the morning, 8, 9, 10, 11 in the morning, 12, 1, 2, 3 in the afternoon, 7 p.m., 8, 9, 10. So I need to take them again at 11. Who's a good boy? What are you doing? What are you doing, Bubba? What are you doing, Bubba? What's going on? You want... Come on out. Come uppies. Uppies. No uppies? Don't... No. No bites. No bites. This is the baby. No bites. Up. Up, up. There you go. Alright. We should probably put petroleum in here. We've only got like 40 tons of it in here. That's right. We don't have... Yeah, we'll worry about that later. I want this to start working. So beautiful. I don't mean the incoming. I want the outcoming to start working. Outgoing. There's the words. How did phosphorite get up there? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, are we working on the steam room more? God, I don't want to work on the steam room anymore. Because my original thought process was, we'll put the diamond thing and the molecular forge over here, but at the moment this is just kind of like a dead space, right? And that's kind of fine with me. We need to actually get rid of a bunch of the gases here. Let me take a look at the gas overlay. I might just... Okay, I've got an idea. It's not a good idea. So what we do is we find a... What are they? The gas canister filler? Right? Chuck one of those down there. Put that there. Set up a gas reservoir. Output that there. Put a gas pump down here. High pressure gas vent there. Gas pipe element sensor there. automation wire there. I don't want to really take off this line, but I also don't really care at the moment. So what we're going to do is set this to oxygen. I love having our whole build team home. Anything that's not oxygen will go into the tank, and all of that will then get put in the canister thingy. Overheat damage? From what? Oh, you're made of copper ore. Let's just skip all the way to the fucking end. Let's just make you out of niobium. And we could do the same thing over here and link it in. How do you guys feel about just cleaning the base up? You feel good about it? Because I feel pretty good about it. Wait, no, not there. Look who's the fancy boy using niobium like a rich boy. Yep. We got a bunch of niobium home, so we're fine. I want to get back into space, honestly. I kind of liked it better when we were in space. Come on, game. Oh, you, huh? You're overheating? Everything can be made out of niobium. Nothing matters. Oh, I didn't actually change the material. So then we could shove those gases somewhere useful. I really do kind of want to build something that's not fixing shit right now. Like, I've been fixing things forever. Alright, so to prepare to deal with the gases down here, we're just gonna put in more of these. And honestly, this can just connect to here. Alright, that thing has almost chewed up the rest of this, this pipe. I approve this idea. So the map I am on hates me, but a lot of cool steam vent are on opposite sides of the map. On it is the top near space, and the other is just above the lava biome. Oh, so all of your water sources are spread out. Oof. I mean, we've got an ungodly amount of water sources. We've got cold water source, hot water source, cool steam vent. For producing water from the petroleum. I swear there's more water that I don't know. Like, we always have a lot of water. The tank's only going down because we're funneling an entire pipe of water into our rocket at the moment. Constantly. I want to get the sour gas out of there. I'd kind of like to switch this whole system to ethanol heat deletion system. Oh, you know what would be good over here? I mean, I could literally spend hours just doing little tweaks and stuff and like cleaning up gases. I kind of want to build something, and I'm not even sure what to build anymore because I wanted to start ripping this out and building a whole bunch of stuff at the bottom of the map. I guess fuck it. Let's start putting in milligrams. Are we just going to let space vacuum this out? God, that's going to take an eternity. But all of our freaking pumps, we took out all of our pumps. Dear God. Thank you, Slim Monkey. We're doing minor changes and updates and fixes at the moment. We were planning on doing actual shit, but you know, Ani has different ideas sometimes. So right now we seem to be clearing out gases that we don't want. I could totally put in more airflow tiles over here. Oh, wait. Let's maybe line them up with the ones above them. God, what am I doing? Cancel. What we're never going to use for anything is Cinnabar. So let's do Cinnabar. Like right there, there, there. That is so much further this anything I have done. This is over 200 hours. This is a 220-hour playthrough on cycle 2039. I wanted to do a playthrough where we did everything. First Draco farm. I loved when I first started ranching Dracos. I got obsessed with making the perfect Draco farm. I'm nowhere near as good as me 48, but this is my Draco ranch setup. We currently have 6 glossy Draco ranches and 2 regular Draco ranches. What I like about this is you only need 1 auto sweeper for all of them. Yeah, we're gonna design a sour gas boiler that runs off of plastic at one point. If I ever finish fixing the goddamn problems with this base. Let's just work on decor for a minute, you know? Let's do something that's not fixing problems. So one thing to take into account, never put them next to each other so that they have to run through to drop off Drecos, because they'll get called to lunch and drop an extra Dreco. So you'll notice that all of our Dreco hatcheries are underneath, and they go up and to the ranch that they want. If you were to put, like, instead of having these on separate ups and downs, if these were, like, only way in to get to this ranch was through this door, they'd start going through this ranch to drop off a Dreco here. They get called to lunch, and then now this ranch has too many Drecos in it. So that's one of the reasons I realized all of my ranches were getting fucked up. I was like, oh, that's the thing. This is classic-sized Volcanea. Volcanea is my favorite map. It has volcanoes. I love volcanoes. They're my favorite thing. Yeah. Is it time for pip ranches? Are we pip ranching? spaced out map, much smaller. Yeah, I was really obsessed with the small maps for a while. And I got to the point where I was like, I started feeling stressed about like, it was a fun puzzle to solve the small maps, but after a while I was like, I want to have room to do stupid projects. So I started playing on this map, and now we're doing stupid projects. They're going to get stupider too. I'm just not even sure what to do. I had plans, and then they got nuked. Right, I was gonna set up a new tiles, like natural tiles. Wanderer, what's up? Dinosaurs. I feel pretty excited about that new DLC. I've got 7,000 hours in Ark Survival Evolved, so kind of like dinosaurs. Yeah, you can. There's ways to make them. There's like using glass forges and hydroponic tiles. There's surrounding a manual door and deleting it. It's going to take forever to spin up. Okay. Alright, I'm going to have one of those moments where you turn the radio down in the car so you can see better. I'm going to stop the base from moving so I can think about what I want to do. What do I want to do, guys? What do I want to do? When this was a vacuum, I really wanted to start working on blocking in the bottom of the map. Maybe we should block in the bottom of the map and set up pumps to get the air out of there. I think that might be a good idea. Volcanoes and dinosaurs sounds lukewarm. Like a fun combination. Yeah. I agree. Let's volcano dinosaur. Yeah, we have a nature reserve on our rocket. We melted the interior of the rocket, and we have better morale when we're on our rocket than when we're on our normal planet. We've got private bedrooms, a nature reserve, a washroom, a great hall. Plus, we're NG tuning our hydrogen generators on our rocket. Smoke is raiding with a party of one. What's up, Smoke? I'm betting Mandu is with you too. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How's the evening treating you? This is my furry parrot. What's the good word, my dude? Guys, go check out Smoke. Oh, I gotta add Smoke to the auto shoutouts. If you're there, will you remind me? Oh, Box Fox Merle is here. I think you should drop that giant pool of water in. No, that's what we're doing, Box. That's the plan. That, like, legit, that's the plan. I need to delete the magma biome so I have more space for activities. So we're going to wall in across here. Honestly, it was like 8 to 10 people for a bit, but everybody just dropped off. Not a problem. Shit happens. Oh, wait. I do have you on the auto shoutouts. Guys, go follow Smoke. Always am. So, yeah, Merle, that is 100% the plan. In order to get rid of this, we're going to just put a wall straight across the bottom here, line it with steam turbines, dump most of this tank down here, and start ripping it apart. That's the plan. These oil wells are going to be problematic. Wait, what temperature is it in here? 91°C. Hang on. Something I wanted to do forever. Oh, yes. Well, there's so many problems I want to sort out here, but where are those machines? I think it's stations. To be fair, it's pretty late for you, streaming-wise. Everyone we know is Ethan. Besides me, I don't do much of that. Yeah, I don't do much sleeping either. It's not in me. I just do it. Okay. Remote worker docks deploy automatons that operate machinery based on instructions received from connected remote controller. Must be placed within range of target building. Requirements: 120 watts of power. Liquid intake pipe. What do you need for the workstation? What needs to go into the intake pipe? Stay awake for about 48 hours, like twice a week. Nice. At least I'm not the only one with analysis paralysis. Same level as target device. What does it need? I think it outputs gunk. Yeah, the parrot. Is it input lubricant, output gunk? Need inputs and outputs. For example, as no, you stupid fucking goddamn internet. Input gear oil, output gunk. Inputs phyto oil, crude oil, or biodiesel, outputs gunk. Oh, perfect. Okay, I know how we're dealing with all of this then. Ah, yes. Good projects that make me happy. All right, sounds good, Mandu. So what we're going to do to make these... This is something I wanted to do from the beginning of the game. We're going to put a remote worker dock here and a remote controller in the base. Then we're just going to brick this the fuck in with like insulated tiles or something. That way we don't ever actually have to go and get inside of there again. The remote worker will come in and off-gas this thing. Bing, bang, freaking boom. And since it's crude oil... Just burn my gunk in the sour gas boiler. The sulfur gas usually just gets crushed. Not tried that building yet? Yeah, that's what I want to do. I've been storing all my gunk here. We might make a gunk boiler. Yeah, but this is never going to be above 90 degrees. Can they build that tile? Unreachable. Okay, they cannot. Double walls just to be super safe. Actually, I'll probably surround it in bunker tiles. Bunker tiles don't take pressure, right? So we should do insulated tile layer, then bunker tiles? Yeah, that's probably about right, right? Okay, so let me think how I want to do this. Are you trying to prevent? We're gonna drop all of this water down here, and this is gonna be a giant steam room for a while. So this much water might cause pressure damage on these tiles before it gets turned into steam. I just kind of want to prevent anything from happening, as Lowlinder said. Yeah, I don't want anything to happen. Ceramic on the inside, obsidian on the outside, or bunker tiles if you're seriously concerned. Ceramic insulated, right? Actually, I don't need to go all the way out here because there'll be space. Ceramic actually has the insulated tag, and if you make insulated tiles out of it, it doubles the insulated effect. They heat up eventually in literally thousands of... Yeah. I remember that. Okay. Vroom vroom, what's up, Stalker? Oh wait, we do have to build this in because we don't have vacuum down here anymore. Actually, why am I doing that? We're gonna make that out of we're gonna make insulated tiles out of ceramic there anyway. So let's just start that process. Hi, Tachyon. Who's a beautiful hamster? Yes, sir. Tachyon, please don't touch that. You know, I was so stoked to vacuum out the entire map, but we've lost that vacuum like so many goddamn times. I'm starting to understand why Francis decided to flood the map instead of vacuum it. But I'm not sure that lots of water actually helps with frames, so... Oh, the screaming of the kitty. Yeah, we're fully encasing it. Smoke. There are remote workstations now. If you got evening meds, take your evening meds. So they won't ever have to come in here. They'll just have to go to the arcade machine that's next to them and use it to pilot a remote duplicate worker to work on the oil thing. I've been wanting to do this since the beginning. Tachyon. Tachyon. You don't need pills, sir. I need pills. As long as the water is uniformly consistent, it helps. I'm backfilling my base with plastic tiles. You know, I thought plastic tiles were worse than regular tiles. Like, I thought even solid plastic tiles caused problems. It's interesting. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, they added it in the Bionic duplicates update. Not in your experience. Okay. I mean... yeah, if we can actually get it working, I'll show you smoke. My map is smaller than yours, but I have 4 bases and 60 dupes. Yeah, I'm extremely picky about my dupes. Hey buddy, this is not fun. Let's not scream. So but I've been going for twice as long. Yeah, fair. Now, our biggest problem is going to be getting the gunk out. Anybody want to come pay attention to the cat while I stream? I may have to catch the VOD because I'm fat and old, and it's like one ain't fair. Totally fair. Okay, so workstation. I guess we're gonna have to put in some nonsense. Oh God. Hang on. What's the easiest way to do this? Oh, here's the gunk line. And we're getting rid of this center line. So we can actually use this center line. Continuing the gift sub they got from Commodore. Oh, thank you, Wanderer. Hi, Tachyon. I love this cat. Only because of Ani in general, because it's become this unfathomable beast. Yeah. Okay, we got to deconstruct that. I know what we have to do. So we need a mesh tile there. And then on top of that... Oh shit. Please stop screaming. Oh, it has to be on the same level. Okay. Never built one of these before, so we're all gonna learn together. How do I want to configure this? So let's say we do that. Yeah, I'm sorry. That everything you're saying, Carrie, has already gone through my head. I'm just trying to figure out what configuration. Yeah. I know. I'm just, the pump is going to go like here, but I'm trying to figure out how I want to build it from the outside, because that loses the layer of insulation, which means this needs to become a layer of insulation, which means this needs to move down another layer. So I'm just trying to picture the whole thing in my head at this point. Morale, right? Yeah, he's a bossy boy. All right, let's follow order of operations here. That'll be the insulated layer. This will actually be the bunker tile layer. Okay. Good news is your ladder layer will be your new bunker tile layer. I mean, not exactly. The bunker tile layer will be here. Yeah, I really do need to download Chain Deconstruct, because I'm going to wind up building and rebuilding. This is why I never take down the scaffolding, but it did really help with the lag, so it is what it is. I mean, once we get this one right, we can do these two. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. It is way early for you to get upset. We got another couple of hours. I love you. I love you so much, but you are so needy tonight. He is a good kitty, though. You've never met such a good, well-behaved cat in your life. Literally, I'll go to get him from the living room, and I'll be like, "Come on, Bubba," and I just go over to him, and he just starts trotting down the hallway. All of this is in the wrong location. Okay, and now we're going to put the remote worker station here. Means this will pump up over to there. And then to there. That gets deconstructed. Snipped. This will be the gunk line. And then automation actually will go here. I mean, we don't even need automation. Oh, yeah, we do, because I don't want this pump on at all times. So we're going to put in a buffer gate, too. Oh, I see what's happening here. Yeah, but we're dumping most of this tank down here. So... no kill like overkill. Okay, now the question is, where is our work arcade going? I think for now we put it over here. Alright, we're going to leave it like that for now. How goes? I think it goes well. We've got a remote worker here. And we're going to see if we can put a workstation in. Unreachable pipe below the base. Don't see it. Yeah, they just hadn't built it yet. See, setting errand. That's why I didn't completely, What do you mean empty pipe? Okay, enable building. Okay. I will be so happy if this works. I don't want puffs anymore. No, you know what? No, I'll leave them. I'll leave them. I'm going to put that at a very high priority. Oh, it runs off data banks, which is why we have this data bank farm over here. Speaking of which, have we, like, solved this enough that we can turn this on full power again? That's fine for now. We'll deal with that later. This place is working so much better now that these slicksters are over here. How is our 5 a cycle? Almost. Oh, that whole part where I need to get the... I don't need to get the eggshells out of there. That's fine. Oh, this needs to be counted as eggs only. How much steel do I have? 270.8 tons. Now, I feel like I should wait. So maybe a few eggshells unused is okay. Yeah. I feel like I should wait to see if this works before I start converting these other ones, right? That's only sensible. Also, if we wanted to consolidate this design, we could move this pump over here. Although we wouldn't have room for the hydro sensor then, but that doesn't really matter. Alright, I see what needs to happen. So, this cools itself as long as this pump is sitting in oil. So, there is something we need to change. We need to make this out of radiant pipe and move it around. So, like, this thing is now going to pump radiant pipe. Like that, so that it self-cools again. See, now I feel like we're doing something. Like, I don't mind solving problems. At its heart, Ani is a problem-solving game. But making cool new shit makes me very happy. Why do you not have power? Because I accidentally severed it. Going back to what Carrie said, Carrie, weren't you the one that said your high score is how much steel you have at the end of the day? So how are we going to let eggshells go to waste? It's working! It's working! Who's operating it? Why is Sonyar in there? No idea. No idea where the cook robot is in there. But it's working! I'm pretty sure it can be operated by anybody. 5.2 kilos of gunk. Why isn't the gunk outputting? Is there a reason the gunk is not outputting? Not enough of it yet? Oh, okay. It doesn't output constantly. It just outputs when it's ready. All right. There it goes. Hee 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 hee. Ah, so good. Ah, I'm finally happy. I really should start replacing these ladders too. Yeah. How far up are we gonna go? Actually, that should all be obsidian. Robot tied to a vending machine? More or less. Our dupes never have to travel all the way down here to vent the oil well anymore. They just go to the arcade. They just go hang out here, and it operates from within the base. And since it's in an oil reservoir, it works great because it needs crude oil to lubricate the robot, and then we just ran an output pipe up to our gunk tank. God, it makes me so happy. What's going on in here? I'm trying real hard to get all of the random chlorine and natural gas and shit out of the base. I need to stop letting my dupes kill themselves so I can get these. Yeah. If you can keep your dupes alive long enough, you can start doing some really dope stuff. Find and get these things, yeah. God damn it, did they piss on the floor again? That's another thing I gotta deal with. Like I said, the last time I made the new high score of 250 cycles, then a gold volcano made Brace dupe in my generator areas. Yeah, it's happened to all of us at least a couple times where a volcano has done us in. We'll get the last of that natty gas. Come on, you can do it. Yes! Yes. Never gonna get all the chlorine. Alright. We'll let you stew for a second. Actually, let's just let that start to fall further down. Oh god. Somebody pissed themselves? They had to have pissed themselves. Where? Gas element sensor set to oxygen and a NOT gate on the pump. Gas element sensor. In the room? I mean, that's not really gonna... There's only a couple of pieces of chlorine. I'm just gonna let it all fall down to here. I'm gonna leave that... Oh, right next to the pump? True. We'll deal with that in a minute. We've got other things going on. Yeah, I know I should do things like that, but I'm trying to decide where the line is going to be for our steam room here. I'd really prefer this water line not be below it. So that would have to go there. Okay, that's not that bad. Right? Take that straight across, build insulated tiles. And anything below that line needs to be changed to ceramic. $1,486, $1,528, $547, $1,547 is the high point. This is what I wanted to do all night. Carry on. Keep calm, carry on. Thank you, Wanderer. Yeah, if anybody sees me do something really stupid, feel free to call it out. Like, we've designed machines together. You guys have taught me stuff. I've helped other, like, newer players learn. Like, I love that about the Ani community. It's a very communal community. You fucking shitheads. You pieces of garbage. Ceramic melts at 1850. It's possible to have a planetary core above that. Oh, no shit. Gas pipe. I'm not sure where we're going to put the airlock in just yet, but I will worry about that later. Fire pole. You need to be changed to wolframite. Or destroyed entirely. Let's go a little bit further up. Fire? Is that a chili pepper? Oh boy, what a perfect time to reroute this oil. Actually, oh, we gotta actually fix these. Okay. Easy, Nether. Don't stab the dupes. So how do we do this? Mesh tile, ceramic, bunker. one's just a square box, right? Yeah, this is supposed to be one lower. I mean, supposed to be is an odd way to put it, but... Oh, also, we need to actually get that water down here. This whole map needs to be vacuumed out again. Oh. What are we going to do about the fish? The fish are all going to die if we do this. Alright, we've got time to deal with that. Steam fried pacu. I mean, I kind of like the idea of having the pacu. I mean, this project's going to take at least a few streams to sort out, so it's not like we're rushed for decisions at the moment. You little fucking idiot. Weeks and you can build an aviary instead. I mean, in addition to? We still need to do a very large scale sleet wheat farm and bristleberry farm. Are we launching food yet? Up to 21 a cycle. Okay, we're getting closer. Launch pad. Oh, god damn it. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, she got the eggshells. Good for her. Yeah, I need a better solution for this. I mean, I think I know how I want to reconfigure this a little bit, but I'm looking forward to trying the new Impactor event. I know nothing about the new DLC, Wanderer. I found out about it like the day it was announced while I was streaming, and I've worked and streamed every moment that I'm not sleeping since. Oh, there is a new event where a giant asteroid crashes into your asteroid. Well, that's fun. So, Planet Ender event. Heard about the dinosaurs on Earth went extinct. I've heard nothing. I know nothing. Actually, I should have just left that stuff. Added mosquitoes, petable carnivores, carnivore dupes, several new types of plant and meats, butterflies, and flying critter that eats other critters, a swimming critter that eats pacu. Oh, and a stegosaurus. That's pretty dope. Not gonna lie, that's pretty freaking cool. I'm very interested in all of that. If it doesn't sound like it, it's because I've got a grand total of like 5 minutes sleep in the last, like, I don't know, lifetime. Oh, no, don't do that yet. We dig that diagonally. Super glad I checked that. Give me a minute, Tachyon. Yeah, this is so seat of my pants. Like, I don't actually know what I'm trying to accomplish here. I mean, I know what I'm trying to accomplish, but I did not plan for this. This is just like, I want to do this thing eventually. Oh, some of the natural gas escaped. Of course it did. My fault entirely, of course. Should have built safer. I got two on. Okay, so how are we gonna vacuum this map out? I was like, oh, we'll just vacuum out the bottom side, but at this point, we might just want to try and vacuum the whole thing out again. Which means I shouldn't have built this whole fucking thing that I built. God, I'm half tempted. What do you guys think would take longer? To vacuum the map out or literally fill it in with tiles and then break the tiles back out? I mean, I guess with the geysers and volcano down there, that wouldn't be entirely possible. It will take forever. There's a limit to how much each tile of space can absorb. Because I want to destroy the magma biome. And because I want access to these volcanoes. I don't want to brick in the whole map. I'm talking about like bricking in all the space down here, liquid locking in. But I need this to be vacuumed. I can't leave gases down here. The gases have to be removed. So it comes down to like... Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking, but it's actually broken up into 3 sections now, and I don't have a power wire going down there yet. I don't think the steam will crush it. Yeah. Guys, space tiles don't vacuum as fast as a pump does. Like putting a pressure a gas vent up here and vacuuming it out with pumps is substantially faster than letting the edge of space eat it. Like substantially faster. Each tile of space has a maximum limit to the amount it can suck out. Plus, if it all has to vacuum from the same spot, it's very slow to drag all the way across. We had a whole map of pumps, but I was very confident we had concluded our need for those. Plus, we were getting rid of all of our scaffolding. Thinking when you make all the steam displays the gas. Space very likely to push it up into space. None of the gases down here will have access to space because this entire bottom of the section of the map will be chopped off, and there won't be any steam up here. Like I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Wanderer. Where the steam is going will not have access to space. Yeah, that's what that's kind of where I'm going with all of this. I guess the optimal point to tap it would be here. Like, I was considering just pumping from the bottom up into the main area. Don't need a mega pipe. That's a good point, Carrie. Well, if we're running it up and down here, hang on. Do these things have overheat? Oh, but they don't actually produce heat themselves. How hot is it in here? We'll just make them out of steel anyway. Come on, new day lag. I'm so glad we have our full team of builders home. Okay. I mean, for a little while longer. Tomorrow is Saturday, so we don't have to get up super early. I am gonna start streaming at 10 tomorrow. We're gonna do a long day of Dyson Sphere program tomorrow. I have so much I want to get done in that game. Like, we're doing mega projects in Ani. We're about to also start doing mega projects in Dyson. I don't know why I'm being so, like, conservative about what I build. We have a fucking huge team of dupes that are over here trying to just get things done. I did kind of mean to make those out of steel, but whatever. Yeah, you can. We're gonna blueprint an entire planet in Dyson. I'm working on a planet. New day lag, new day lag. Yeah, I'm working on a planetary blueprint for a giant. I guess a lot of people call it a mall, but it's more popular to call it a fulfillment center now. So we're gonna be making a planetary fulfillment center, as it were. I don't even know why I'm using insulated gas pipes. Let's just use regular pipes and go faster. Oh, let's crank back our data disk processing. We're actually tapping into our power supplies. Yeah. We have to build another spawn so we can get even more dupes. Not that we find good dupes or anything, but... This steam room is the, like, unending project. There's so many little things I want to do. Like, I want to replace all these big locks with a visco gel lock here, put a ladder system inside here, adjust where we're running the freaking wire. It's just so many projects I could do. I could spend days. I could spend a week just optimizing this steam room. I can't wait to blueprint that planet. It might crash my computer when we blueprint that planet. Oh, antibiotics. I've got too many bottles of pills. Where did I put my antibiotics? Antibiotics, ADHD medicine, bipolar medicine, aspirin. How did it come to this, guys? I forgot I was keeping my antibiotics in my work bag because I want to make sure that I take them when I'm at work. Now, will the dupes automatically empty these canister emptiers? Doesn't even matter. It's yoinking grams of stuff out of the atmosphere. Oh, they can't reach that. Is it faster to poke holes? Yeah, it's probably faster to just poke holes. I know you guys just built this. I'm real proud of you, but just unbuild it real quick. Again, I'm like, why am I, you know, of course I should do this. We've got like 10 or 15 builders that are like level 20 goddamn everything. Why am I worried about how long it's going to take me to build? And everybody can freaking sweep and mop, so it's like none of this is me needing to. Oh shit. We actually have to build. Our batteries are draining too fast. Current load 25.59. Potential load. But how much are we producing? God, I wish this had a menu like Dyson. Actually, I think it does, right? If we go to colony summary. Oh, can we get more granular here? We're running too many freaking pumps. We need that sour gas boiler. How can we make more temporary power? Wait a second. I'm like, why don't we use solar? I'm like, no, that's not really a great idea either. How much do wood burners make? Okay. Okay, hear me out here. We've got 2.6 kilotons of wood. Should we just throw down a bunch of wood burners somewhere? I've never used wood burners in my life, but if we don't make it into ethanol, carbon dioxide, power, heat. All right. Why don't we... Oh, hang on. Easy peasy. What do we do for power? Why don't we burn the fucking goddamn million kilotons of wood? Okay. Battery's sufficiently full. Oh shit, that is going through there, huh? It's working. It's working. More food for the slicksters. Why didn't I think of this forever ago? Like, oh, we get more power. How do we get more power? Why don't you burn some of the goddamn wood you have? I'm like, we have to make it into ethanol. Do you really? Nope. And I love Carrie's canisters. Carrie, you are the canister, like, master. Like, I was gonna say, like, king or queen, but that's not good enough. Canister god. Right, can we, like, get rid of this magma? Okay, there were other things we were waiting for. Did we send food to the other planet? We must have sent food to the other planet. The tree is eating the omelets we sent! Yes! 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 Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Finally, we've automated all of it, finally. $60? No, let's do like 205. That way it just blasts and it shoots off, right? Yeah. We're gonna wind up having to come and sweep most of this onto the ship. Like when we come back to fix that aqua tuner. We could, in theory, set up multiple launchers, but I don't even think that's necessary. Like, we're launching it as fast as we get rads, so... Oh, we could set up multiple rad sources. Yeah, we could theoretically tap this... That would probably need more power. Alright, getting ahead of myself here. I can't believe we're still eating through the random stuff that's in here. So we're flash freezing omelets and automatically launching them to the tree planet. Ah, feels good. Feels real good. We have visco gel airlocks. Vacuuming out the map into canisters. I love it. My sanity is absolutely waning here, guys. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I think I do want to move some of these pipes a little bit. The water pipe is pretty good. I guess the oil pipe is pretty good as well. You know what? That would feel better to me if it just followed the water pipe up. Would it? Because it's got to link up with this guy. I'm not going to check the printables at the moment. I mean, I might just leave it where it is. Yeah, okay. Let's just swap everything over to ceramic down here. What level are we going through here? So, you know, yeah, let's just take that up to there. So what I'm thinking is we drop a bunch of water down here, start digging this place out, probably actually start up with these kind of like arms so that we start connecting the entire like bottom of the map. Also, I should have gone up here. It's fine. We'll go over to it and we'll build on top of it, and then we'll go into the room and dig that stuff out and refill it in. It'll be fine. Hey, Nerdy, how you doing? Guys, if anybody's still hanging out and lurking, go give Nerdy a follow. Nerdy's working really hard to be a good streamer and put out good YouTube content. We always support the people that support us. How you doing tonight, Nerdy? Oh, I'm not too far behind you. We just had a few projects we were working on today that I'm trying to finish up. All right, it's time to do the thing that Carrie said to do. Now that I'm waiting for the map to vacuum out and we have a way to deal with it. So, not gas pipe element sensor, gas element sensor. Oh my god, my eyeball. So we're gonna take you and go like... Oh, we need a NOT gate. NOT gate. NOT and an OR are just so essential. Like, all you need is NOT and an OR. I mean, not technically. Like, the buffers and filters work great. Yeah, I forgot to do it, and then I was like, screw it, I'm not gonna take extra time to go and, like, do it. It's been a bit of a day, Nerdy. My eyes are like bleeding, I'm so tired, but I wanted to get stuff done. Right, these don't have power at the moment. Oh, the pitter-patter of duplicate feet. I want that chlorine out. Come on, you know you want to go down. Like, there's always going to be carbon dioxide in the base, but if we get the last of that chlorine out, we already got the last of the natural gas out. That would just make me very happy. Nice little bonus for the evening. We're bottling all of the gases. Yeah, it is really not yoinking out the stuff over here. We might have to run more of these. Six, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 2,400 extra power from running wood. Okay, what other little things can we do while the map vacuums out? Again! Pip ranches. We can do pip ranches. Not right now. Not right now. Could also... You know what? We need to add on to this. Because we need another one of these. But I don't think we can go this way, right? Because we'd have to add on 2 of them. Four, 6, that's 7 tiles. Come on, game. Yeah, that would put that there, which would put that in the way. I mean, we could just put more of them up. Like, bigger row. That's, I don't want it to stick out to the side anymore. Yeah, we do kind of need a gunk boiler. That would get us sulfur. Everything, all the tungsten, all the niobium is just getting made into thermium. Okay, so 2.8 million. So we've already shot over two loads of of omelet to the tree. Wasteland Puppy TV. How you doing? Guys, go follow Wasteland. What's the good word, my dude? Welcome to the madness. We are vacuuming our mistakes out. We're bottling our mistakes in gas canisters. We did make good use of the remote suit. No dupe ever has to come down and work this manually again. We're using remote workstations to pressurize our gases. How are you doing? Oh, I didn't sleep for long. Played so much Hollow Knight, and I think that adrenaline is still working. It's mad. Oh, that happened to me last night with Dyson Sphere program. I went to go lay down, and for hours I just laid in bed not sleeping. Every time I started to doze off, I'd snap awake again. When you find a game you're like really enjoying, it'll get its hooks into you. Oh, Palace Deathless, and made it to the second phase of the Radiance boss for the true ending. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I spent seriously like 4 or 5 hours dying to spinning blades, and I was like, that's it. I'm done. I'm good. I don't care. Real ending my balls. Hey, Dark, how you doing? Also, are any of these wires... Oh, I did change where these wires were going. Good job, Past Nether. Let's just check that these are made out of... Make sure all this is made out of actual iron and not lead. There, some of it wasn't made out of iron. Oh, White Palace isn't that bad as long as you avoid the path of pain. Oh, well, I took the path of pain, apparently. There's a way to avoid the path of pain? Well, I'm an asshole. We knew that already, but... Just don't find the secret entrance. Don't find the secret entrance. Wait. Am I fucking this up again? I think I'm fucking this up again. Yeah, we need an extra space here. Oh, god damn it. prepping for mega projects is a thing that I do in like every freaking game. Path of Pain is a secret, super hard area within the kind of hard White Palace because, you know, you can always torture yourself worse. So I just happened to randomly pick the Path of Pain rather than picking the way to go that doesn't suck. Tachyon, why'd you do that? You don't like that remote controller? You don't want us to be able to turn on and off the TV? It just pissed you off, huh? It insulted your intelligence? You should see the look that my cat's giving me right now. It's amazing. He just casually knocked the TV remote over and just looked at me like, hey. No, like, not even like a clever, he's just looking at me like, hey. Okay. I am still fucking this up. Don't deprive yourself of sleep, everyone. It's a terrible idea. It's an absolutely terrible idea. You smashed some random wall and heard a secret ding, then jumped a few times and the screen said in big letters, Path of Pain, then you accidentally got there. Oh. I don't remember. So maybe I didn't take the Path of Pain. Maybe I just suck at platforming. I mean, that's entirely possible, I'm not gonna lie. Sucking at the Path of Pain is very normal, though. Fair, fair. I'll take it. I'll take it. Wait. No. Let's not build out of lead in here. I know it's not going to melt, but, like, why take the chance? And then stations, remote worker dock, right there. And we need radiant pipe. be able to wrap my head around Ani. Oh my god, Ani, even if you can, you can't. I've got over 2,000 hours and I'm still over here just like, Okay, what am I doing? I'm getting NAFTA. Just to be extra sure I don't release any more gases. Not that it matters, but it'll just slow down the vacuuming process. I want you there. Right, we need a gunk pipe out to link up with this gunk pipe. God, what temperature does gunk boil at? I think it's pretty high. 447 degrees. Okay, hang on. We'll make you out of ceramic. Should just make everything out of friggin' ceramic. I gotta say, remote working on these things is awesome. Screw putting in freaking transport tubes. Just put in remote workstations. Game has remote workstation. Yes, it does. So these guys here, they need crude oil in for lubricant and they put gunk out. So since we're doing it at the oil reservoirs, easy peasy. You just pump it through that input before going to where it needs to go. And then we just ran a gunk output line up to our gunk tank, which, you know, you already run long pipes, water in, gunk and crude out. And then what you do is you put these guys up here, and whenever they need work, they just hop into here. And you're like, oh, let's work on oil reservoir 1. Let's work on oil reservoir 2. And we've got to set up oil reservoir 3 here in a second. Came with the Bionic duplicants. This is one of my earlier game things. It's like anything far away from the base, I want to make sure that we have a work arcade set up. Like, we'll probably reconfigure it, which will require us breaking back in here and, you know, resetting some of this stuff, but... no gear oil. The thing you have to remember, though, is if you're going to put mesh tiles under this, it won't self-cool with the oil anymore. It'll just put out heat. So, does it work from metal refiners? I believe so, yes. The big problem is you make them out of plastic, so you can't put them anywhere that plastic's going to melt. I think once we get plastium, though, we'll be able to put it in the sauna. Yeah, any job your dupes can do, the remote workstation can do. It just has to be within distance. So like when you click on this, see that line? That's where they can work. And it has to be on the level. Like if the work is down on this line and you put it up here, they can't get to it, type of thing. They can only go left to right. They can't go up and down. Or at least that's what it looks like to me. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I think so, yeah. This is my first time using them, so I'm making some assumptions, but, you know, based on what I'm seeing, it seems about right. Also, canister fillers OP. Yeah, this one works because the oil comes out at like, what, 85 or 95 degrees or whatever. So we're using the oil to keep the place below melting temperature of the plastic and keep the oil reservoir itself cooled. So we just put in radiant pipes and loop them around now that this thing's not submerged and using gravity type of thing. But yeah, that's... and we're putting bunker tiles on the outside because we're going to be dropping a lot of water down here. It's nice that we're loading... We've loaded this much water onto our rocket. Oh, that's awesome. What do we have here? 167 tons, 167 tons, 167 tons. Oh, wait, no. That's, it's not that even. Okay, so 167 tons, 168 tons, 178 tons, 195 tons. 450, 6... It's around 650, 700 tons of water. Should we get to a kiloton of water before we switch over to petroleum? And it's coming in at 31 degrees because we set supercoolant up. Oh, God, I love it. How many rads are we making here a cycle? 25 a cycle. And the tree has got 2.5 million calories of omelets. When are we going to be done with bullshit? I can't believe we have to come back here to repair that. That's it. We just have to come back there and repair that. Also, that solid resin is never going to change temperature. I could have automated this better too. We'll do better automation on here. This room, actually no, yeah, that room does need to stay at a particular temperature. Yeah, we need automation on this steam turbine so that we're not constantly running it. If we put a thermosensor in here, so this only kicks on above a certain temperature, above like, so that way we don't keep sucking temperature out of here entirely. You're active. Is wolframite not on this list? No, it is. Oh, oh, that's within range of this. Yeah, and that thing's not. I love that this planet is fully automated. Like, this planet makes me happy. This little setup here makes me happy. We need to work on space. I need blast shots all the way across here, and I need rails to pick up all of the materials. I'd love it if all of the snow and ice just got dumped into our water tank. Okay. There's little bits and pieces that we can fix in here. Like, I want to swap over these aqua tuners to supercoolant. And if we geotune this thing, we might legitimately need more steam turbines. So I don't even know if we can afford to do that realistically. micrograms. This is still going to take a while to vacuum out. It took a long time the first 2 times that we did it. I want this destroyed as well. Once this is vacuum, I might destroy this and just drop it down here so that it's inside this place when we turn it to a steam room. I think that's the most reasonable way to deal with it. And we might spam down more gas pumps next time. Alright. We're at about the end of stream. Any last little bits and pieces we want to tighten up? Oh yeah, we're gonna wind up taking this out. Not right now. Okay, let's save this and let's raid out to somebody. Tomorrow we're gonna do a long day of Dyson Sphere program because it's yet another game that we have mega projects going in. So it's mega project week. Anybody doing Ani? You're not speaking English. Alright, we're gonna go right over to Emily's Maniac. No, wait. Nope. Not speaking English. You know what? It's been a long time since we raided Firehammer. He's doing Foundry, which I'm not a huge fan of Foundry, but I really like Firehammer. We met him the first time we were streaming Dyson Sphere program. So let's go say hi. If there were people speaking English that played Ani right now at this time, we would be going there. But appreciate everybody hanging till the end. Like I said, Dyson all day tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. So in about 10 hours, we'll be streaming, and I'll probably wind up doing at least 12 to 15 hours. I will see everybody then. Take care. Be well.
Boxes to shove the stuff off back on the line.